Check in with me when you have a moment.
Ooh, what did we sell? What did we
Business.
sell? Ah, our one divine staff. Nice. Money, 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 money! Alright. Let us just start blasting, I think. Hey, hey! A fully decked out blueprint, baby. Let's go. Fully revealed. That's at least last I looked, 40C. We got at least a canyon. Ideally one map a day keeps the depression away, am I right? Yo, less crit multi per, but 43%. I think we're gonna take the damage hit. See how that goes. Oh, you know what I don't have going? I don't have my music on for the game music. I like to chill and watch stuff off streams, so I tend to turn it off.
Drive back the hive boy.
Coolio, coolio, cool, 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 cool. Know what I'm saying? blasting around that mountain when we blast.
This world is not yours. Oh, got it.
The dreamer? No dreaming allowed. Only dream. That's not the map I want. That's not a map at all. Oh. We have one segment of the map left. To drop me a sustain. No, I think I did get 2 in one of my other maps, so not getting 1 just kind of means we broke even this time. Which I guess is unfortunate, because I'm trying to get to the point where I have a lot, because I kind of gotta flip my atlas with every time I bounce between the 2 maps. Let's take the resist hit and hopefully get some dupe maps. Basic currency chance to, yep, we'll be fine. They have extra life and now we're reducing our damage, but hey, you know. For the chance at double currency, you never know when you're gonna find a divine orb.
barren world.
One thing that I didn't realize about these encounters is I'm pretty sure they, once you kill like a certain amount of the wave, the next wave will start. I thought the waves were kind of on like a fixed timer, so I didn't realize that I'm fairly certain I'm doing the encounters even slower on my other character because of that. Quality gem, sure. Whoa, we almost just died to the freaking, degen. I almost didn't notice my HP going down. Probably a chaos degen and my, my flask was probably off. Hey, I don't know if he just dropped 2 or if the double map drop procced. But that's good. I think we might be up +1 map from what we were at before.
Hello. He's well intentioned. Farewell.
I have to, I like don't know for sure because I did half of this rotation before I got off earlier, so I gotta try to remember. But
Farewell.
But yeah. I think that was our last one, right? Yeah, so we have to craft up a new set of maps. We're up to 5. I don't know if that's what we were up to before, but ah, shit. You know, I actually think we might have been at 5. We might have broke even, but we are either breaking even or going up, it seems. So the method is kind of working, bouncing between Canyon and this without any kind of juice, just Alk and go. So we're gonna want Dunes drops instead of Canyon drop. This is why I was saying I can't wait to get to more map pool, because I have to change out some of these every time from Canyon to Dunes and back to Dunes and back to Canyon whenever I run out of maps. So this is runnable, even though Comp Ground can be really annoying. Oh, it duplicated it. So it was a duplicate, so we have the same exact map twice. That's cool. That should be fine to run. That should be fine to run, and that should be fine to run. All right. Oh, this reminds me, I wanted to go do, I have a lot of gold, I wanted to go do more of my King's March stuff. I want to go do some idle game shenanigans. Especially now that I'm in T16s and I'm if I'm trying to run 2 maps, I have all these extra maps when other maps drop that aren't in the 2 that I'm running. Which means if I can get the right amount of, if I can get the right amount of dudes to make it not too risky to run. We got basic currency. Yeah, sure. We'll haste the shit out of the minions. Why not? But yeah, I would really love to at least I like the mapping. The shipping I'm not as good at. I need to like learn how much I should be shipping out and stuff like that, because I think it's usually like an amount you want to be shipping out and stuff like that to be like optimal. This one's fine. Question is, how close are we to the boss? We'll do it. I hope that's the. Oh, we're gonna hear the map sound over and over again, aren't we? So we go pick it up. Okay, let's go grab it. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be excited about the map drops for a while until I have like a big pool. Although I should just fork up whatever it costs to get the scarabs to help with map drops till I have a bunch of them, and then I don't even have to think about it anymore. Dunes and a fortress, let's go. First canyon run, and we are on to the juice. Where we are, we duped. We're up 2. Words are hard.
Keep your life to your own.
Oh, I don't need new maps, I already have them crafted. Ow. You're gonna charge me? Again, duplicating scarab. 3% chance for a lesser, or go for the map quant. Using orbs or duplicate divination. Well, I'd rather not the less recovery rate. Let's just go for the fusing orbs. Yes. Not that it's worth all that much. Honestly, in reality, I probably should have just left that one up to... just in case I find a Divine Orb Altar, I can return to it. And get some more monsters. That's usually what I do if the rewards aren't super exciting. I don't know if Dunes or Canyon have any div card drops that are like, if I get them and they get duped. Like if I was running like H-Blood card zone or something, I sometimes take the dupe card because you never know. When you might hit gold. Look at those scarabs. I know they're not like, Builder hasn't marked them anything too exciting, but I still like getting a bunch of scarabs. Forbidden 2. What do we got? Basic currency. I like basic. Oh, duplicating scarabs even more. Wait, did I already get duplicating scarabs? Was the first thing not duplicating scarabs and I read it wrong? 30% chance to be duplicated. Maybe it was Kalgurin. Maybe I saw Scarab and assumed it was the duplicate one. I think that's what it was, and now I actually have the duplicate. I haven't checked the price on blueprints in a few. I wonder if any of that will like go up or down, or like when people start getting money for replica gear, will like that stuff become more valuable and then in turn cause ice to be more profitable, which raises the price. I don't know. How does an economy work? This is a problem. Face taken blast! Ah! Frickin' consecrated ground. I knew it was gonna be annoying. We used up all our life last face taking our chaos damage because we don't have any actual life leech. Okay, so unfortunately I don't think we got a sustain that map, so I guess we are just breaking even again unless we do better in our next ones. But so far we have broken even. Oh no. Well, I was just wanting to check prices, I guess, so now we can check prices.
Journey well.
Okay, first off, let's just check blueprints. We're not gonna sell yet, I'm just curious. Minimum 1 with a max of 4 on a miscellaneous eye level 83 on instant buyout, cause in person. Oh no, people are starting to sell for chisels. I hate when this happens. How much are 13 chisels worth? I wanted to buy... $1 to 1.69. How would you do that? How would you do that math? I mean, I guess I can kind of do it here a little bit. So like 13. Wait, no, it shouldn't be 1 to 1. Oh, I lose a lot of the ratio because of that. Okay. I don't know how to do math. Let's just say it's a little less than 2 to 1 and we're doing 13, so I think that's technically more, right? Like the chisel is more, but what if we change it to just be chaos orbs? Okay, so people are still selling it for 8 chaos orbs. Is this one of those situations where the price of chisels went up but the website hasn't caught up yet. So because of that, we now have this situation where people are trying to get more out of it. Because you might be able to like sell it for chisels if people are actually buying it for chisels, and then get more currency out of it. Interesting. Also, I did min. I meant to do... I always do that the wrong way. 1 to 4. Okay, so it quickly does go to 9, so it's a little higher than it was before, at least in terms of just chaos. Chaos orb equivalent. Yeah, it's still 1. Those are still just that. What about a 4? A fully okay, 55. 55 and then jumps to 62 pretty quickly. A lot for 62 and a few for 55, so... I actually think it might be 62, but this Davrossi person, like, just logged in with them at that. That's interesting. Okay. Anyway. So, prices are actually a little bit higher for Heist, it seems like. That's cool. But our problem here is one of these tabs, this one. So for now, let's empty out and see if they sell for anything. Breaking the unbreakable. Get rid of 4 wings. 83 is fine. Breaking. I didn't even think I clicked that right. Okay, so they're not really worth anything. People were buying the other ones for like 2 each. I mean, I could try. There's so many for 1 elk. Good God, yeah. And then there's some for 1 alteration, apparently. How's it going? Call me Lisa. Or just Lisa, because I didn't have to say the call me part.
Hello.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just trash the... What do we get, actually? Random unique item.
Keep your life to your own.
Oh, we just get the same contract again. Well, that's awkward.
Go with courage.
Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that soon because those tabs are filling up. Doing pretty good. How about you? Such a cool skin. Yeah, it's pretty sick. How's it going, Amonos? It is a little screen intensive, I will say. Makes it a little harder to see things that are happening that might kill me. But it looks cool. I'm pretty good. Let me know, Amonos, I want to know what you think about my audio. if you think it sounds okay or not. I don't know if you noticed at all, but it probably sounds a little different. And volume and all that. I tried to get it to the... I think I have it similar volume, but it probably sounds a little different, maybe. I didn't like the... I was using NVIDIA suppression before, and I wasn't a fan of it. It might be... Oh, you think it's a touch too high, volume-wise? Oh, wait, hold on. It's louder than... Wait, what are we talking about? Because I was asking about my voice. Are you... Not game noise, I guess. Wait, my game noise is louder than me? That's not good. Yeah, the voice might be a little lower than what it used to be. So you're thinking the game sound, do you think the game sound needs to be turned down a little bit? Yeah, I was using NVIDIA suppression before, and honestly, I was not a fan of when like the hype moments happened. You probably noticed it, but it would like distort the audio and stuff like that. I wasn't happy about it. So I tried doing a whole I added like a whole bunch of filters now because I didn't like the way normal suppression worked on OBS either. So I did a whole bunch of filters, looked at some like guides on how to set them up and everything, and I think it sounds decent. It has like that sort of like almost like a radio-esque like tone to it, I feel like it's almost like it has a slight echo, but not an echo. That's one thing that I didn't test, though. I didn't test game sound in comparison to what it sounds like now. I guess we're just gonna come back for that map. We also apparently missed a thingamajig.
Hello. Farewell.
I don't always do the ritual.
It will.
Ew, ew.
It will. It will.
Yes.
What are you up to?
Journey well.
Pose.
Alien streaming. The
Noise.
usual. Are you between matches by chance?
Yeah.
You want to do me a favor?
Are you across the room by chance?
No. Why? Do I sound worse than I did before? Hello?
One sec, I ran into the kitchen real quick, so I disconnected.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Say something?
Hello, 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 hello.
Hey, you just sound like you're across the room. What the heck?
That's weird. So I just changed OBS stuff, but I didn't change anything on Discord.
Gotcha. Let me check
The
your stream
only-
and see what that sounds like.
So, yeah, my stream, I have all kinds of filters on now. And, I'm trying to get it to sound... But the NVIDIA broadcast, just if I got excited, it just distorted everything. And I hated it. So I, like, looked up a guide and got, like, a whole crap ton of filters put on and everything. And I tested it myself, and I thought it sounded kind of okay, but... It has like a weird like radio kind of tone to it. Almost.
But yeah, whatever it is, it's definitely messing with your Discord too.
That's weird because it's just filters on OBS. The only thing I did was I turned my mic around to see if it was like a directional mic and if it would help my keyboard not be as loud. Let me, hold on. There, did that change anything?
Perfect. Yep, that's back to the normal.
Okay, so this might be a little bit more of a directional mic I've never really tested before. I spun it around to see if I could get it be like more away from my keyboard. If it was directional, but I didn't notice like a change in volume when I tested it between OBS and like doing a recording, testing it, and then spinning it around and doing a test.
Hello. Farewell.
Are you on the stream?
No, I can't be.
Yeah, I just want to mute on Discord and talk to you on there for a run, and I want, Amonos was saying, I think he might have had to go. He usually watches while he's working, and he kind of like, we were talking and then he just kind of poofed, so I'm guessing he's working. But it sounded like he was trying to say that my game sound might be louder than my voice. Although now that I spun my mic, maybe it's better now, I don't know. So I just want your opinion.
50% volume.
Okay. Do you want me to mute on Discord?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey Mega, how do I sound? With game sound and music and stream delay, maybe. Maybe not.
Did you turn it back around? What was it before?
Yeah, I can. Okay, this is roughly what it was before when I had it turned around. Hello, how'd that go?
Oh god. Yeah, no, it sounds like you're in a toilet, like a mile away from the mic.
Okay, so that should be back to being good
Yeah,
then?
definitely directional.
Should be, But how is it in comparison to game sound? Like, do you think, like, the game sounds louder than I am? Like, I guess that was before...
And then, I mean, I don't know. Your game sound is, you're about even.
Okay. And you said you have your slider at about 50%?
I think it's just whatever filters you did, you're just like quieter.
Yeah, they did, well, yeah, so...
pretty dead on.
So they did make me quieter, and I tried to boost it a bit, but I could only boost it so much, so... Without just messing up the filters anyway. Oh, I can just go back to Discord if you want. I already feel like my game sounds a little loud for me, so it kind of works out if I lower it, but were you at about 50% on your,
oh, yeah, that was 50. Yeah.
On your slider? Okay. I feel like that's good then, right? Gives people room to go up or down if people's audio are different. So really all it is maybe lower the game sound a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I would almost say like 10% or something, 10-20%.
That might have been too much.
Let me check.
Testing. Kinda guess I can mute on there so you don't have to hear me twice.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of fine, if not like halfway between what you changed and what you were.
You can try maybe something like that. I didn't raise it that much. Just a smidgen. Alright, we'll see how that goes. What do you think about the, did you listen to, like, the quality of the audio at all? Like, it kind of sounds, I like comparing it to a little bit like radio-esque. I don't know, like... I don't know if you notice that at all. So if I talk while... Now that you're listening, just kind of ramble.
Oh, hold on. Twitch has the draggy thing like YouTube does.
To listen back to what it...
Yeah.
Like if you're subbed to someone, you can do that.
Oh, that's nice.
It's new feature.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's just different or if it just like. I think your old way sounded better. Like it was clear. Now you're like. You could just tell you're distorted.
Really, you think so?
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't like the new quality. It just sounds like you're on like a crappy little $10 mic now.
Gotcha. I can mess with the compressor later, I guess. I think it's the compressor that's doing it.
Gotcha.
But I'm just trying to do something that isn't that freaking
Yeah.
NVIDIA, and even the built-in one, both of them, like, just if I get excited, it cuts out. Even, I guess maybe it's just how much my mic picks up. But even if I type on my keyboard,
just does that. Even before that, like when you would like say something loud or something, it would full mute you pretty much.
Yeah. If I type on the keyboard while I'm talking, it just cuts out my voice entirely.
Oh yeah.
And then I had some exciting moments and I made shorts out of it, and like half of what I said was just cut off because I got excited, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm doing more of like a weaker noise gate to just help with like the fans in the background. That's all it really does. And then it doesn't really do much for typing. If I type, you can probably still hear it. Or like a noise suppression, and then I have a noise gate to try to help with the typing and some other stuff. And then they recommended a compressor and a limiter because what it does is it takes like the highs and balances them with the lows and tries to like meet it in the middle. But I'm pretty sure the compressor is what's causing the mic to kind of have that like radio-esque sort of tone. But I gotta figure out what, I think it might be the strength of it, but I thought I changed the strength of it and it didn't really. I felt like it didn't really change much. I brought it from like, the recommended was like 3 or 4 or something like that, and it brought it to like, it defaulted to 10, the recommended was 3 or 4, and I brought it from 3 to 6 and it still sounded the same. I don't know if that's the right little knobby to change on that thing. Yeah, as long as audio sounds okay for now, I can mess with it more later. Like if it sounds like balanced at the very least.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's not like terrible. But if we're like talking quality, I think your mic just sounds good. I think across the board.
The old way, you're saying?
Uh-huh. Yeah, like I said, it's like you just switch over to like a little $10 like desk mic for like Office Max or something.
I can try. I can try just turning off the limiter, maybe. I mean the compressor, and see if that changes it back.
Farewell.
Are you gonna run right now?
No, I'm good.
Okay, let me Okay, so if you want to listen on stream, this is what it sounds like with the compressor completely off. I don't know if you can tell a difference, or if maybe it's not the compressor, maybe it's like the limiter or something.
I think that was it. Turn it back on. Can you talk while you change it?
Probably. So if I'm just kind of talking and talking, and then I turn it back on right now, and now it's back on, and I can say a few things, and then I can turn it back off, and now it's back off again, and now I can say a few things, and it's back on now, so we can test.
Yeah, it just like...
So this is with it off. Does
I think
it
it's not better
sound...
with it off.
It sounds better with it off right now?
It just like adds like a weird... I don't know. I don't know what the noise is, but not good. Not as clear.
Yeah. I mean, we can try to go with just the limiter and without the compressor, as long as, like, if I'm talking, because I might have got my noise gate and noise suppression set up enough, like, is it cutting off my words at all? Like, the start and end of my words? Because that was an issue I was having before, and I wasn't sure if the compressor fixed that, or if the compressor didn't really change much other than how it sounded.
Farewell.
Is there something quiet?
Alright, so I'm talking just a little bit quieter now. I don't really talk much quieter than this unless I'm actively trying to whisper.
That's perfect. Scream as loud as you can.
I don't know if I want to. I guess if something exciting happened, I'd probably be like, "Holy shit, what is that?" That's kind of like as loud as I usually go. Don't get excited, guys. Nothing happened.
Cut out there. That was all good.
Okay. Alright. You don't have to watch anymore. I guess I just won't run the compressor.
Yeah, no, it sounds way better without that, with it off. I don't know.
Okay.
But also that's your like radio mic kind of noise gone. I don't know if you're going for that, but
No, I just everywhere recommends running a noise suppression, noise gate, compressor, and limiter. Maybe I'll mess with the compressor and see if I can get it to not make it sound like a radio, you know?
yeah. Yeah.
And I can have the benefits, like maybe I just didn't set it up right, I don't know.
Righteous, dude.
Righteous, dude.
Enter.
I don't know what I want to spend the blood on, folks. Do we just try for a mage blood?
The Genesis
Boom.
accepts your-
That's not a mage blood. Boom. Oops.
She will soon bear fruit.
I broke Jamie today. He was
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was like in awe about I've got like my inventory stacked with purples now. And I don't remember what he said exactly, but I ended up just right click. I go, oh, I can sell this one or whatever, and right click sell. Next one, right click sell, right click sell, right. I sold like 7 of them, and he was like, "Mega, please stop it!" Like, just unhinged.
She will soon bear
Just too much shit.
That's what it was. I was like, my inventory is too full, and that's what it was. He's like, sell some of those purples, and I'm like, okay. Bing, 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 bing. Just rapid fired it.
Just all the things.
She is pleased.
It's pretty funny.
Hello again. Fight for Rayclast.
I might also just get rid of the NVIDIA broadcast for Discord too, and just go back to the Discord noise suppression.
Drive them back.
I do notice that more than anything, like, I've seen myself, or like, if I say like, like if I try to do like a, I don't even know if you heard that. But yeah. It, if I do, like, small noises, it cuts it out a lot more than I think the previous one did. Why do I have a feeling I didn't get, No, I guess I did get everything from the map, okay. I don't know why I had these, like, weird vibes I didn't get everything. By the way, that last map gave me so many maps. I definitely, even if I don't get one this time, I definitely came out ahead in that last run, so that's nice. All the divination cards. Sure, I'll take some Harvest Scarabs. Why not? Hey, 2 more dunes! It's happening, guys! Unless I get really unlucky, I think the sustain is set. I don't think I have to worry about running out now. Don't worry, we can win this. Oh wait, no, that's what she said. I thought she said we can't win this. Some grands, yeah. I didn't even look at the negative. That's okay. We got a lot of towers this map. Altars galore. Okay. We be blasting.
Hello. Go with courage. Go with courage.
I will say I am having quite some fun, for sure. Yeah, we had 5 before. We actually doubled the amount of dunes we had. Okay, that's really nice. But before I forget and fuck up my sustain, we need to change back from dunes to canyon. We also, at some point, oh, we're gonna actually keep 2 as dunes. It's been working pretty well. Alright, so we need to actually... Any other blues? No? Alright, good. Actually, I'm gonna reroll Consecrated Ground. That was really annoying. Reflect. That's fine. What I really need to do is once I get confident on what I'm okay with running, I need to get me a, like, one of those things set up to search. Especially now that I'm starting to do more and more maps, too. That's fine. That's fine. That should be fine. And then we should be set up on mostly canyon, right? While we run our dunes, should be good. Let's do it. You know, I haven't even thought about what I'm eating tonight. Oh, another tower, nice. I'm actually gonna rush to the tower. Before I fill my inventory up. At some point, I need to work on some new gear, too. We're up a good bit of Chaos and Divines again, so... And I am pretty sure I can, drop the dex off my gloves and the fire res off my gloves if I wanted to. Which means I should have a lot of openings to try to fit Chaos res in.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I need to see how I'm looking on gem cutters, actually. I should have a good amount of gems to sell. Ooh, that guy was a little tanky. Which way are we running? Which way has no hands? Up and around is good to go. I guess we have to go up and around. Interesting. Kind of a long exit, I think. Should be fun. So if I'm not mistaken, I have to go up this way. And then up and to the right, I guess? Oh, no map that time. I got like frickin' 4 maps last time. I got spoiled. Oh, I never checked on my... Oh, crap. I got distracted testing my audio. I never,
Hello. Journey well.
I never went and did my King's March.
Journey well.
We'll have to try to remember when we finish this map. So I think we're ditching this one right here. Just in case something good. Because we don't really need... Okay, there's a canyon. At least we sustained one. So ideally I want, when I'm gearing, if possible, I want higher cold and lightning. Which once I go back to a topaz will probably naturally happen. Because I'm going to be capped without the topaz, and the topaz is going to bump me up that way. That'll also help me when I'm running these altars and I decide to... run the minus res one. Hey, twofer. Oh no, I gotta end it. Wait, can I start it again in time? Nope. Warp to the worm. Oh well. Whatever. It is what it is. Damn, I missed 49 mobs. That's unfortunate. I can't really see where I would have missed them, so... And those mobs didn't count, man. There must have been some little bursts of, Eldritch mobs somewhere that I never procced. That's one thing that I don't like about the altar system, is I'm not a big fan of... Like, maybe there is a way to know and I can't tell, but... Like that, like... I don't know how you know how to get them to spawn like that. Other than just happening to run into them. There it is again. Like, I just got lucky running into them. I was about to give up.
Greetings. Journey well.
I usually only actively try to do that if I have, like, a divine altar. But I figured since I was rambling about it, I'd stay for a minute or two. It's actually not a bad body armor. I'll throw it in my filter. It might sell for, when it goes down a bit, it might sell. All right. King's March, King's March. Let's go to King's March. Manage town. Yo, it still has 360k. It still has 4 days worth of money. Give it more. Because I can. 10 days worth of money, but we're gonna hire some more guys right now, so... I'm gonna try a few of the high quality. I don't know if it's worth 16k or not. Okay, we got 5s right away. Try it again. Okay. Maybe it is worth it. Do I want a 4 mapper? Maybe I'll take it for now. Okay, let's check on some things, because I don't think I'm gonna be doing so many shipments. Like, I don't want to set it up where I'm doing, like, a ton of shipments. I just kind of want to do, like, maybe one at a time. And I already have one crewed out, so... Let's remove this 4, this 4, and this 4 for our 5s. We got the exact amount, so we are decked out with all 5s on shipping, so we do not need, unless I do decide to do more shipping, we do not need more shipping bros. And then I do just want to get at least one mapping decked out, ideally. You know, I'm gonna remove this 2. He's costing 1,000 an hour to only be a 2. Well, we have enough money to reroll for higher than that now. How are we looking on mining? It seems like we're strongly keeping up with what's going on here. Let's remove this guy. And we'll throw in one more 4. We'll use our level 5 as a smelter, I guess. Get this farmer going on another crop. What do we have here? We have Oregon, so this will be the final crop, and we'll have everything being made. I don't know if it's good to, like, should I just be focusing one crop for, like, one shipment area for now until it changes, or just keep it balanced and send it when I can? I'm not sure. I don't think I got any of those. Let's go. I know I can do this from some of the stuff from the managed town. I just like to know exactly where they're going. We'll assign that guy, and then we'll get rid of the level 3. We're keeping up on bars, so... and then town recruitment, let's, yeah, we'll release the 4s. Yes. Okay. So we decided we didn't need more miners, but do we want to grab level 4 mappers? Or do we just want to stick with 5s? Let's just go big through it. God damn. Okay, we can grab the farmer. Hey. Couple disenchanters is good.
start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Man, so we can buy another. Freaking disenchant like crazy.
Hiero. Oh, that'll work. Right.
So that fills it out with 5s. We have 1, 2, and 1, 4. We can just toss them now that we have so many 5s.
Hail. Hail. Who would you like to hire? Here's the next set. I've got plenty more. Eager to sign up.
Dude, mappers. I'm about to just take 4s, maybe. I just can't get mappers.
Couldn't have chosen better myself. I'll handle their induction right away.
There's one.
Next few applications.
I guess I'm just gonna take a 4. I don't know.
Our team continues to grow.
There's another. Okay, finally.
Handle their induction right away.
And then we'll take another 4 and we'll see how we're going with that.
Immediately. And I'll get everything filled out later.
Oh, this Right.
Okay, so we're probably good on disenchanters. Like, he's gonna be going pretty quick probably with 5 disenchanters at level 5. If I assign. Guess we'll leave him idling for now. I'm wondering how that looks on like a T16. We'll see. Since we have all our crops go, like each type of crop going, I guess we'll just add in a worker for... to start adding more in, so that has 2. That has 2. Boom. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Next, we want to grab... I want to see a T16 map. Let's just grab like a Chateau. Anything we have, actually like a rare map. That'll be a good test. Okay, 1% chance. I don't think it's possible to get 0% chance, right? Like, if I grab a T1 map, right? Yeah, even a T1 map is a 1%. So right now, I have enough... this much is enough to run T16s, it seems like. That's cool. 71 to 100% completion. So let's try to keep like 4 of every map if possible, except for the ones we're running. I wonder if it's worth rolling them. How many can we fit? Is it 10? So it's a 100% chance, but 71 to 100 when they're rolled. But the loot's probably going to be way better if they're rolled, right?
The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Make sure these are all 1%. I don't want to nuke my... I don't want to nuke my little follower dudes. Okay, let me look up King's March. You guys might hear more of my typing now, unfortunately, but luckily I don't type all that often. Damn. It's a video. It's somewhat old, but I imagine King's March has been relatively the same for a while. 15 minutes, though.
The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Okay. It's kind of an old setup, sorta. I'll try this, whatever. I want to play the game. Oh, shit. Wait, one more thing there. Now that we hired a bunch of people, I want to see what our money's like, because we were at, like, a good amount of time. Okay, we're back to 4 days after putting money in, so that is kind of spicy. But we'll just keep an eye on our money and see how we're doing. I'm not, like, super invested in in King's March. Like, I don't need to do it, I feel like, so if it is spending, like, more gold than we're making, then maybe we just won't do it. It can juice 55 more mobs. Go, juice. Juice, you little guy. Okay, he ran out. Good old ultimatum scarabs. Oh, we're already full inventory. That was fast.
Greetings. Farewell.
Did I do that?
Go with courage.
Oh no, Bombo's a Templar now. Is he doing it too? Is he joining the blast side? Slam band.
Drive back the highborn.
Okay, I'm starting to get hungry. Man, I saw the blessed orb, and I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought it was, it said divine orb for a second, although I would have been kind of sad because we're towards the end of the map. Hey, we got a juicy ultimatum scarab. Let's go. Got a good old tink. What, canyon and a dunes? That was a juicy one. We missed a couple, a little bit of the eater mobs and stuff like that, which is kind of unfortunate since we were kind of juiced on scarabs and stuff this run. Would have been nice to have those extra, but once again, no idea where they are, so I'm just gonna leave.
Greetings. Farewell.
I think we're gonna wait until... Oh, we filled up finally, too. On those ones, which are gonna be right here. Which does have a couple bosses. Not as many boss drops as the last one. But is this one worth anything? Death to Darnell. No, Darnell. Not really. Okay. Kind of weird that you can 3-to-1 these and you just get the same map again. Or, yeah, 3-to-1.
Go with courage.
What's the purpose? Oh, I didn't mean to deposit that shit. Guess we just destroy it is better. It's just scroll, wisdom scroll crap anyway. Oh, I kind of want to think about food. Maybe we'll just do, like, chicken nuggies and fries or something in the air fryer. Pizza Hut. There's probably leftovers, but I don't like having leftovers of the same thing I had for dinner. Chicken nugget pizza. Dude, I wonder what that would taste like. I mean, you can put anything on pizza and it's good, right? But what if you just put a bunch of chicken nuggets on a pizza? I mean, I guess people, like, chicken is a topping for pizza, right? I mean, I wouldn't do it, but... Yeah, I'm gonna go throw some chicken nuggies in the air fryer. So, I'll be right back in a few minutes while I get that in the air fryer. And then I'll be back for like 8 minutes while it cooks, and then I'll have to go grab it. So I'll be back in a minute or two. Alright, I am back. Start a timer on my phone. Yeah, casual fortress map. And we hit 92. Woohoo! Yeah, so Monos, just let me know if you... I had my friend get on earlier and help me out with making sure the audio sounded decent. And he said he thinks it's sounding good right now. But if you notice any, like, big hiccups, like, basically, I'm sure you heard it with my old system. It's good now? Okay. I'm sure you heard it with my old system. But when like an exciting thing would happen and I'd get louder, it would like cut it out and stuff. That shouldn't happen now, and I don't want it to happen. So if you do notice it, let me know. Or if any of my words are getting like cut off or cut early, trying to get like the whole like noise gate attack time and everything properly set up. Like open and close threshold and all the goodies. For I didn't scream, but I did my kind of like, if I were to get excited, I simulated what it would sound like, and it did sound okay. My friend said it didn't like cut out.
Greetings. Go with courage.
But like I have like I can do it right now, I don't mind. I have like 2 or 3 shorts that I have now where something big dropped and I would be like, holy shit, what is that? What is that? You know, like I'd go something like that and it would like full muffle or cut it out, and now it shouldn't have done that, I don't think.
Journey well.
That was clean? Okay, good. I hate audio, dude. I tweak my audio so much because I want it perfect, and it's never perfect, and like the big flaw to this one, and I think if I don't want my audio to get cut, I think I just have to deal with it being this way, is if I type, or you might even hear my key clicks while I'm talking. But there's nothing I can do. no matter how much, if I noise gate enough to cancel out the typing, it cancels out my voice.
Hello. Journey well. Journey well.
Normal inputs should be fine. Like, if I'm not talking, you guys shouldn't hear just me clicking around. But if I stop to type something, because I hammer on my mechanical keyboard. So if I go like this, like, when I'm just rapid typing to someone, I hammer on the keys and you can hear that shit. I might buy myself a Christmas present and get myself, I'm pretty sure there's keyboards that give you the feeling of a mechanical keyboard, but they don't make the sound of a mechanical keyboard. So I'm thinking about getting one of those. How long do I have? My food's probably gonna be done any second, isn't it? Who makes them? I'm gonna have to ask my friend again. Let me see if he's here. Meg, are you there? Do you know who it was that made the keyboards you talked about that you said, like, felt mechanical but weren't, like, loud like mechanical?
Ooh, I don't. So, I mean, you can get different keycaps. Look up, what is it fucking called? Look up, like, just keyboard keycaps, like brown, red, blue, whatever. They're called something, like gummy or whatever. Just like some weird random word.
Let's see what Googling says. Yeah, I'm not seeing a quick answer. So I'm just not gonna... I'll look it up later when I'm not streaming.
Yep.
It's like the only thing I see is one thing saying that, like, the keycap itself isn't the only, like, factor. But they said PBT keycaps are generally quieter than ABS keycaps. Whatever that means.
Gotcha. No, it's not. That's not that. Oh, that's not what I'm thinking of, at least.
Yeah, so I'm not sure, Amonos. He's not sure, and then I just did a quick Google. But if I do find it, I'll be looking into it at some point. I will. I'll hit you up with a link. But my food just finished, so I'm gonna go grab that, and then I'm gonna eat, and then we'll be back for the rest of the stream without any interruptions, except for maybe potty breaks. Be back in a second. Alright, I am back. I don't like to eat my food right away. I'm not a very hot food enjoyer. So we are gonna run a map. Because we can. Guy's a beast. Dude, the wolves tank for you too. Look at that. Or not the wolves, the our little cats. That's crazy. That's so strong. I was just able to sit there and nuke because the dudes were just like attacking that bitch the whole time. They were like, "You're kitties. We like them." Because the kitties are probably scarier than I am. Who's that little bitch tickling me right now? I'm gonna ignore him and go for these cats. One thing I need to figure out is if I want to buy wands. I mean, if I want to craft wands with the tree. Do I want to spam belts for the chance at mage blood? Do I want to spam currency for the chance at divine orbs and mirrors and shit? I am indecisive. I wonder if there's a naturally dropped weapon that's better. I imagine there is. There's gotta be, right? A naturally dropped weapon that's better than the multi-mod one that we're using. So we could try to focus that, maybe? It's kind of fun going for weapons that you might be able to use, but I think the main reason why it was fun when I was doing two-handed swords is because I made a bunch of currency off two-handed swords. I'm not sure I'm gonna make a bunch of currency off of, I mean, it really depends, right? Like, my friend said because so many people are crafting wands, the crafted wands from the tree, like, aren't worth all that much. I don't know if that's true. He also hasn't played a ton, and he's not at T16 maps yet. So maybe doing higher eye level wands is more profitable.
Greetings. Journey well. Journey well.
Okay.
What's up?
Excuse me.
Uh,
Uh,
uh. What you saying? Ugh.
oh, you were just talking.
Oh, I was talking to someone in game.
Oh, gotcha. I heard like the tail end of the shit you were saying, but I couldn't understand it.
Yeah.
The Cesis needs
No,
that
it's
shit
fucking.
set up.
Yeah, for sure. People in this game are like, it's 4 dudes sneaking up in solos, and I throw a smoke and shit, and they're like, oh my god, he's throwing smokes, shoot him, and then they're just like, we could have been friendly, and it's like, my guy, like, you're 4 guys fucking creeping up, like, and you didn't say a word.
The community on that game's so funny.
They're actually so bitchy. Like, every single person you kill, it like actually 5-year-old whines. And it's actually the most annoying thing ever.
They don't like losing things, so they gotta make you feel bad about it.
For sure. Fucking Jordan killed me today. He fucking pulls out a defib, reses the guy whining, and then shoots him in the head and kills him again.
Oh my god.
And it's like, you asked to be defibbed. You got it.
That's so funny. Alright guys, I'm gonna eat real fast. I'll be still here though, so feel free if you want to say anything. I will reply, but other than that, I'm gonna pound down this food so we can get back to mapping for the rest of the night. I probably will mute my mic because now that my mic is a little bit more sensitive than before, things might come through, so I don't want you guys to have to listen to munching. But I can unmute to talk, so yeah.
But it's crazy. Like, you go into solos and just 5 people are teamed up, and then they start just like murdering the whole lobby because they're now half the lobby. And then it's the whole thing. If I like end up killing 1 or 2 or whatever, it's like I get the whole spiel. Come on, man, we are all working together. As like I'm the one getting gunned down for it.
But Mega, you didn't work with them.
Right? No, they didn't say anything. Same thing with those last guys.
You shit on that guy, Mega. I saw that.
Seriously. That guy was geared to shit too. I come in with a little 10-round free kit gun and get a fucking purple backpack and a bobcat decked out. Problem is now I got another guy over here I was actually hunting.
You get to entertain my stream while I eat. I popped out
Okay.
your stream and popped it on mine.
Oh, nice. Do I got royalties for this?
No.
Oh, okay. Yes, Daddy.
I'll see you in court. That's all you do is run around.
Dude, seriously. No, there's somebody here. When I do the free kits, yes, that's all I do though.
I feel like that kid from The Incredibles, just like sitting at the end of Mr. Incredible's driveway. What are you waiting for? I don't know, something amazing, I guess. Unfortunate for that guy.
Rebecca.
Uh-oh.
No.
Unfortunate for you. Is that AI or a person?
It's okay. It's okay. I can crawl in.
Oh. Rip.
I still have time. None of that was a player. Hopefully my stupid, shitty turtle perks are going to keep me alive long enough here. Worth all those shitty points I had to put in.
Are you gonna make it? You'll make it.
I'm alive.
Gamer. Good time for me to finish eating.
Break's over.
Yep.
What do I say? Now back to your regularly scheduled broadcast.
Okay. Water is drank. Food is consumed. Energy levels are restored IRL. Let the blasting commence. Yep. Double Canyon. Let's go. Because we be sustaining our map strat. Oh. The 5-round challenger. So mean to me.
Hello. Hello.
Man, I hit select I. Why can't they make it so you can control click her? Like, I understand it's so you can, like, get to the selling, but honestly, I'd rather get to the ID. I like my PoE 2 strat, where you can control click on the ID guy and it IDs everything in your inventory, and then you have a selling guy right next to them, and then you control click them to sell to them. Alright. Flipperino our tabs real quick here. Which will also allow us to refill our disenchanter because he's probably done by now, right? He was like an hour away before.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I guess I don't need the jewels. Let's search. Can we just search a ring? And then search amulet. And then I guess belt. We didn't really have a lot of these in this tab. That's kind of unfortunate, but it's fine. Next smallest, I guess, is going to be what? I guess wands? Is there a 3 slot instead of 4?
Glad to see you.
I was on the last item with 8 minutes left. Efficiency.
Farewell.
And then after that, I think it's just going to be the boots, gloves, and helmets to fill up the rest. It's not super efficiently laid out, I will say. We could technically do something like this. But that's fine. We got 11 hours. We'll probably be cycling our dump tabs before that time is up anyway.
Keep your life to your own.
So we'll just yoink everything.
Farewell. Go with courage. Journey well.
I've been getting Godforge cravings, Mega.
Oh, dude, I can't wait.
That lighting you sent me looks really good.
It does.
Like, I didn't realize how, like, washed out the game looked before it actually
Yep.
had, like, good lighting at the home screen.
Yep. And like they're doing so many passes on that shit too, where it's like he did one. The other guy did one yesterday, and it looks even better.
Oh, yeah.
And it's crazy how they can just like, I don't know, just keep cranking the number up or whatever. I don't know what they're doing, but it's looking good. I just can't wait for characters. We played with what, 80 characters, and we're gonna be getting 300 or some shit. It's like,
I think it was like 220 or something weird number.
yeah, that's game changing.
I just hope they find that balance where, like, yes, the legendaries should be good.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
don't know. I mean, maybe it was already there. Maybe we just didn't really have, like, the gear farming and the gear to really make it.
That too. But like, I mean, it's all day.
Yeah.
You know, it's like that's how raid is.
There were
You
a
had
few, and
freaking-
there were
what's his
definitely
name?
people that did, like, all blue unit teams and made it
Yeah.
really far, so...
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing with like the what's her name, Scatty or whatever. And oop. Hold up. Oh my god, he just fucking grenaded a fucking poor robot. This guy's just getting bombarded.
Poor guy. And Mega's coming in to be even more chaos in the mix.
Why they got aggro on me now? Where's this big thing coming? Oh my lord.
My dick.
There's a player in there I want to go mess with. Come on, game. He's gone.
Fortress. Has the price gone? I mean, I guess I didn't look up Fortress. I looked up the one for the other zone I was in, which maybe it's not as popular. I wonder what Fortress sells for. Like, I'm probably gonna keep a bunch. I do want to try to get to the point where I feel comfortable running it. I've never really done T17 farming, so I don't know what I need. I don't know the best way to run them. I need to do some research. I know there's like, I'm pretty sure there's a scarab farming method in there, right? I saw, I even think Amonos or Bombo, one of the two, mentioned it, where they were like, you can get like 250 scarabs a run. But I also think I saw Fub Gun. I was watching him a bit. And I saw him doing it as well.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own. Farewell.
I probably shouldn't run the rituals since I'm not spec'd into them. Guess I finished a challenge. Worth it. Good, we didn't get one last time, but we got one this time. Obviously doesn't make up for the one loss, but I think we're up ahead still on, I think most of our other maps we've used so far we've gotten one, and then several of them we've gotten two, so... Theoretically, I think we should still be more... Yeah, I mean, who needs to frickin'... worry about anything when you're playing this build. Crazy. Oh my, quivers. I mean, I've sold a handful of quivers already, so I think I'm gonna pick those up even if it takes me a portal or two.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
They can be worth the something.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I actually have a hard time seeing the expanding ring with this skill effect on. But the skill effect looks cool, so I want to keep it. So we'll just keep doing what we've been doing and just YOLOing around in a circle and slowly expand the circle outwards. And it seems to work. Oh, hey. I got a pair of boots cosmetic. I haven't even looked at challenges yet, like... Hey, another canyon, hell yeah. I'll probably just wait till this character is really decked out. And then once we're really decked out, we'll actually look at challenges and maybe do a little focusing to knock some of them out.
Journey well.
I guess we'll buy that. I like having these just for other characters and stuff, and then we'll re-roll. Nothing too crazy, so we'll buy the Chaos Orbs and call it, I think.
Hello. Go with courage.
Couple of Jeweler Orb options we're gonna ignore. Just in case we get Divine Orb Altar, we can come back. Or if we get other crazy altars that we feel like we want more for those mobs. Or just if we happen to be near it for whatever reason. Try to give the mobs an opening to get here, and then...
I shall slay every last one of you.
I was trying to get all the walls before, but I think I'm just gonna try to get all the purple circles. Because it seems like that's where the mobs come from. And then as many of the walls in between me and the purple circles as I can to make sure they have like a path to get to me. And then I think that's fine enough. Every now and then I miss a wall or two or something, and I see them, like, spawn behind and have to, like, run around the wall, but... I can't wait for the loot buff, though. Like, I love the tree, so it's 100% worth it for me to run the mechanic. But... the thing itself at least drops some, like, Chaos Orbs or something, like... give me some, like... even though Chaos Orbs aren't that exciting, at least a little bit of dopamine, but, like, one yellow item and, like, the fucking Chance Orb or something. Whatever that was that we just got from that. Just sad. Ooh, graders. I like graders. Sulfur vents. You know what we need? We need, some shenanigans. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was on to something. Do we want... probably just rarity, right? Basic currency. And then let's just hit up this one just for the extra mobs while we're here. And once again, unfortunately, we missed some Maybe over here, I'll check real fast, but then I'm just gonna leave if not. Oh, we missed a cache over here too. I guess it's kind of worth. Got 14 mobs. See you later, alligator.
Hello. Farewell.
Unfortunately, we got no map that time.
Keep your life to your own.
Well, we had some really good luck on maps in the beginning, and then towards the end of our runs, we kind of flatlined a little bit, but we'll just have to see the number when we're done. I think we had like 12 or 13 when we started. Well, that didn't last long. I don't know how those I didn't pay attention. I don't pay attention to the Sentinels enough. Final boss drops graders. Maybe we grab that. 4 graders is kind of nice. Quantity at the start of a map, not bad, I guess. Synthesized map.
This world is yours to conquer.
That was a tanky rare. Yo, what did I do to these rares? I grabbed a lot of towers this map. I will say that. You know what's crazy? That's my first Exalted Orb this league. Like, drop. I had to buy all my other ones for the crafting I did because I haven't seen one yet. I'm still only at 1 Divine. I have a level, I mean, other than the Divine Orb Altar I got that gave me 2. But for natural drops that didn't have to do with an altar, I am still only at 1. With a 96 character and a 90... what am I? 92? Hey, we got another, We've had a little bit better luck today on our fully revealed heists, though. I've been slowly watching our currency go down because we haven't really sold anything from our dump tabs, and we've been spending 5C every map. But definitely, I've been stockpiling all the heist stuff, so... Let me look at this. So, 73-second duration. Empowers, divination cards, shit, okay. So if I pop this, it should last a while. It should zap all the things. Sometimes they just end immediately and I don't know what causes it. I don't know, maybe they do just zap everything? We can leave that altar for later. There we go. I kill so far off my screen, if I go ham with those sentinels active, they just don't, they don't get to zap anything with their rewards. So we have to nerf ourselves a tad. Hey, a tower! Fuck yeah. I guess it's almost tomorrow's the weekend, so hopefully... I guess technically it's past midnight, so it's technically already the weekend. Like 3 or so more days, and maybe we'll, 3, 4, 5 days. Maybe we'll see an update on the drops. Before we grab too many more towers, we actually need to go run this tower. I was just trying to clear out the mobs. Because it all gets, like, poofed once you clear it, so... I was just doing a real quick pass. But before I juice too hard... from altars. I don't know if you heard earlier, but Jamie was saying that he tried to get on PoE 1.
Oh, I'm here. No, I didn't hear that.
He, couldn't kill Hillock on the beach to get into the Act 1 town,
Oh no.
and then just got off.
Oh no. When me and Shrew's jump channels, Shrew was just like, Jamie told me he was good at games. Poor Jamie. Yeah, I don't know.
Guess there's a reason he's been on L2 for 20 years. We're probably gonna go spend blood after this, because we were at like a little over half, and this should give a good amount. I think the plan for a little bit anyway is to spec into wands and see how it feels. See if we can make any money off it. Wait, which way do I go? This way? This way, I guess? Yeah. Bombo is a Hierophant. Uh-oh.
You did it!
He did it. He's gonna be a bombing blaster, baby. Unless he's doing something else that's on a Hierophant. See, I'm gonna do that every time.
Keep your life to your own.
We're back up like 100 or so K gold. That's not terrible. I mean, nothing compared to what I read some people were doing for gold farming. But I mean, I think it's enough that we can sustain our workers that we hired. We're doing good on maps this time. 3 maps this drop makes up for some of those, a couple other maps we had with none. So, hey, we have a nameless seer. Let's go, Headhunter or Mageblood. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Nova spells have 20% less area of effect. Nova spells cast at the targeted location. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that existed. +3 to artillery ballista. Let's Oh, it's actually worth a little bit. What are my rolls? If it's worth like 3, if I got really good rolls, I got 48 out of 50, only 21 out of 25. Eh. I mean, didn't I just see like a 40 something? 44, 46. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter in the price too much. What was the other one? Level of artillery, ballista skills, 3. Should burn up the replica dragonflight, and it is pretty cheap. Okay. Well, I probably wouldn't play artillery. Actually, the most expensive item might be the frickin' tabula. Are people buying tabulas? $7. Okay. That's interesting. They changed Alberon's warpath a little bit, huh? I don't remember that being the line of like the warriors being permanent and stuff. They didn't change the rarity, right? Just to make sure. Just because I haven't gotten any yet and I haven't looked them up. Yeah, no, they're cheap. Okay. Well, I'm probably not going to play Artillery Ballista, but just in case, I do like... I have a slight Ballista character itch. I saw a Ballista character, but... I don't know. I think I'd only play it if I saw, like, a crazy cracked version or something show up.
Hello. Go with courage.
They get the benefit of killing things from, like, off your screen, which is, like, part of the reason why they're tanky. But...
Journey well.
It's not quite like this level of tanky. If things do get to you, they can hurt.
I welcome you.
Alright, let's respec our tree. We're just gonna start fresh. I didn't have to do that one. Okay. I think that's good there. And then I'm guessing ranged weapons is what wands are considered. We can put the fractured back on like we had it before. And then... we want mana modifiers, right? Let me look up wands on PoEDB just to look at tags and stuff. I was just trying to think to myself here. With caster modifiers, kinetic wands can't roll caster modifiers, right? So if kinetic is our ideal base, but it can't roll caster, is that why the multi-modded weapon is so good? Because you have to use like essences to get the spell damage on it? Because a kinetic one can't like naturally roll a spell damage wand, I don't think, because spell damage is considered caster. Yeah, that's kind of awkward to try to tree the weapon we use. Because what our ideal prefixes would probably be what? Like, how much would a big fizz wand be in damage? Here, let's apply this for now. Worst case, we just respec it again. I want to reset our filters here, and I want to go for a wand. And I just want to see what the biggest fizz DPS wand is. So this one has a big fizz, attack speed, and some lightning damage. It's actually pretty good for... It doesn't have the mana for our setup. But I'm just curious, if I were to get something like this, if we copy this item, and then we go into POB... Let's actually just import our character. Now that I know a little bit more... I still don't know a lot, I guess, actually. I'm guessing we shock enemies, right? We have Power, Frenzy, and Endurance Charge generation methods. We don't have Arcane Surge, none of this, right? We eventually would have Rage on hit with our gloves. Let's assume that we had our gloves set up right and we had 30 rage. That's actually, that was a decent damage boost, huh? Yeah, we should get that set up soon. I need to buy better gear really bad. Okay, so it doesn't really matter if we check that or not. Frost shield stages. It looks like that's just defensive. Doesn't add to damage. If this is all just defensive, that's fine. Sigil power does add... What is sigil? I don't know sigil power super well. Okay, so it goes up to 4 stages. Let's just assume we're at 4 stages. Let's crank our DPS, baby. Surprisingly, a lot lower than when I did this test, and I think I did a better job on the calcs or the config too. But a lot. We do gain a little bit of kill recently, but we might not have killed recently on a boss, you know? Anyway, we'll just throw in this wand at this point and just see. I'm pretty sure our damage is way higher than this. I think it's just not calculating all the boom booms. Okay, we actually go down with a really high fizz wand. So the spell damage and crit and mana and all that is probably more worth it. What would, like, a really cracked out wand that would naturally drop look like? If we want to craft an item, and we wanted to craft a wand,
The dreamer sees you.
and let's say we wanted to do, like, so I guess 66 versus 73. So imbued wand would probably be our best bet if we weren't, because we need to get caster mods, right? I think, which is the problem. Which means kinetic wand would not be. Actually, what's the attack speed? 1.6. Prophecies 1. Yeah. So imbued wand is just gonna be better. It seems like for one that can get caster mods. Yeah, so let's just say we roll, like, top of the line spell damage. Top of the line mana. Not perfect, but up there. What would be another good prefix? I mean, we could get spell... Can we roll spell damage in mana and spell damage? What's the highest mana wand listed right now? If it goes above what one mod is, that means it's possible. Mana. And then search for... That did not do what I wanted it to do. What's the highest roll mana can go? 159? Oh shit, this isn't searching it right though. We need to know if we can get the spell damage and the Oh fuck, there's an easier way to do this. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Let's just look at explicit spell damage. And then... where is the explicit spell damage? What's the line? I don't know how to search for just the spell damage and mana. Maybe just maximum mana. Do they, like, not have that explicit line? Maybe I do have to do it the way I was thinking of a minute ago? So the normal spell damage... incinerating. Okay, so you can get mana hybrid with lightning damage, though. Normal spell damage goes to 109. Oh shit. Incanters. This spell damage is Mazarine and Lich. Wait. Oh, Incanters is a hybrid cast speed. And then there's a spell damage cast speed hybrid. Okay. So I don't know how to search this wand. Wait, it's saying Lich. But that's also saying Lich. I'm confused. Is Lich just a high... Let me look at this, hold on. I'm confused. It says that that Lich mod is supposed to be spell damage and max mana. But when I mouse over this, it says... cast speed. No, the lines are like messed up. Hold on. Can I just open this search on the website? Yeah, see, the in-game mod thing is messed up a bit. Okay. There we go. So it is possible to get the spell damage, normal spell damage, and the hybrid spell damage and mana, seemingly, on a wand. So if we're crafting this, maybe an ideal third prefix would be either that or lightning damage. We could try both, though. Let's say spell damage, maximum mana, raise it to a pretty high amount, which is gonna give us big
I hope that rebellion is going well.
Big Daddy
Once
spell
they win, they can
damage.
help us against the Hiveborn.
And then for suffixes, if we can get it, attack speed somehow. In case we have to craft it, let's just like go down to like 11%. And then crit multi. What's the, is the penetration... It's a prefix. Okay. Huh. So there's not too many other good suffixes, huh? Everything up here is prefixes, right? Man, so is there just not a third good prefix? I mean suffix, sorry. Other than maybe, like, lightning damage or something? What's our current weapon at? We've got, oh, I guess one of our mods is being used for multi-mod. So I guess the one that I'm saying is kind of a dead stat. I mean, I guess really the only thing that seems kind of appetizing if we were to do a wand like this would be like either more crit chance if we're not already 100%. I mean, it says we're only 65 with a diamond flask up, though. We're at 83. We do still have some more work to do on our gear, though. That'll probably bump us up a little more. But we do have crit on our wand as well. Oh, it's probably not factoring in my ascendancy, too. So if we made a wand like this, it doesn't look like it's more damage, huh? Based on the, based on the comparison of what we already have on. Actually, that's not even... Wait. Okay, no, that is our wand. So we're at 688. Yeah. Man. So I think multi-mod is just superior. For this build. So I don't think we can really... The best thing we could do on the tree is we could still focus for mana. And hopefully get a fractured high roll mana on a kinetic wand, which I heard is worth like 5 divines. I think is what Amonos was saying the base is worth. That he bought when he was crafting wands. But other than that, I think we just focus like attack wands. Maybe. So I think... I wonder if trying to get speed is worth it for attack speed. What's the natural roll of attack speed versus the crafted roll? So it can naturally roll 17 to 19. I think you can only craft up to like 12 or 13 maybe. So it is a little bit faster if you get natural roll. But that also has the attack tag. Maybe we just do attack. I'm pretty sure the mirror wand that Bubgun has is pure fizz. So maybe let's focus on like physical wands. Okay, now we're getting into the reduced. So we probably don't want life per hit, right? What other shit can roll on this? Yeah, there's a couple life mods that we probably wouldn't want. Yeah, so I think we'd want reduced chance for life modifiers. I mean, is there, if we're going for like an attack wand, is there any caster stuff in here? I mean, yeah, spell damage can still be nice, but that can't even roll on a kinetic wand if we're going for big base. Actually, does it, if we're hoping for a kinetic wand, does it even matter that we bought caster? But would there be any, there isn't really anything else to block. And I don't think we need the extra point, do we? We'll see. If we're going for physical, I think there's probably... Oh, we probably want to do reduce chaos, right? Because ideally, if people are going for either an LE wand or a Fizz wand, you don't want the chaos on it. That's probably the way to go. We actually don't need the linking, because if we're going for wands, we can just link them ourselves, right? Unless we have the extra point. We have 2 points left. So, less chance for dex, we also want less chance for strength. And then that leaves us with 1 point remaining. So we can either just do the linking just in case other stuff drops. Or... we could reduce caster modifier and hope that it makes it easier to get wands that aren't... I wonder if reducing the chance for caster modifier would help on the I mean, the implicit is considered caster, so maybe that would make kinetic bases more common. We'll try it. Alright, we'll mess around with this setup for now, and then we'll see how it goes, see if we make any money with it.
She will soon bear fruit.
Okay, so we're still getting a lot of non-kinetic wands, regardless of what we have set.
She is pleased.
There's a kinetic wand. And I mean, obviously it's going to take more than one pass. We'll just grab these, who cares? I think there are a lot of these are low ones, but fuck it. That's a lot of fizz. Fractured mana tier 3, so probably not worth anything, but we'll double check just to be sure. Wand, mana, fractured mana, 127. Yeah, it's probably not worth anything. What base is it? Omen. Just for the hell of it, we'll search Omen. Yeah. I didn't check eye level, but if it's already 1, it's probably not.
She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree The dreamer sees you. You are doing well.
I am no beast of burden.
All the wands. I don't know if that scepter would be worth anything. I have to learn this market. Yeah, not really worth anything. Not much anyway. Misclick. Just all the wands. Fill it up, baby. Let's go. Maybe some of them will sell. All right. Yeah, one more Dunes map, and then we need to cycle back to Canyon. Yeah, I don't know if I like rolling wands. I almost, like, either want to roll something else, like, just do belts and stuff, just to try and, like, go big for the mage blood, or go back to making currency on staffs, because I kinda know how to roll those. You get, like, really good odds at a decent one, and, like, so many of my bad ones, too, are selling. Even for just like 20 to 50 C. But like upwards of, I was getting like a few divine a day just from staffs, I feel like. I know I only tried wands one time, so I don't have like a good pool to compare. But it kind of feels like either you're gonna hit it really big on wands, or get shit that's not worth it, because everyone's getting, like, the generic shit. I think I need quality on my Assassin's Mark before I Hey, we got a, it was only a 3-wing, but it was a fully revealed. I imagine fully revealed 3-wing is even worth, I think it was 35 at one point instead of like 45 back when I priced it before. Now that the other ones are like 65, it might be higher. I might do some gear buying off stream, only for the reason of I always feel like rushed when I'm looking at gear on stream, because I'm like, people don't want to see me sitting there looking at the same 2 pieces for 45 minutes while I try to decide if I want to buy one of them, you know? So I might, I'll probably be ending somewhat soon.
Journey well.
I also might try to sort out before tomorrow's stream, my heist locker. Because a lot of these tabs are getting full. So I need to price out, like, I know deception contracts are worth, a little bit. And then I've heard that, like, priceless ones, like this one is priceless. I heard they're worth a little bit, but this league, when I searched them, they weren't really. But I'm gonna check again now that the league's been going for a little bit. See what those are going for. And stuff like that. And then after that, I might just see if I can just list a bunch of these for 1C. And then whatever doesn't sell within a few days, just pull out and delete or vendor or whatever. I think is probably the plan. But yeah, we're at 18 canyons. I'm fairly certain that is more. I'm pretty sure we only had 2 rows and then 1 or 2 maps. So I think we're up another like 4 or 5 maps, which is really good. So first step, I think, is we need to go through. So cannot leech, we want to get rid of. Fizz, reflect, we want to get rid of. That's fine. Fine. Okay, the rest of those are fine, and then we want to roll everything. Ooh woo.
Dude, that's what I was saying.
Right? Very ooh woo happy. I need to get a better system of rolling maps going very soon. Cannot leech. Cannot leech. Wow, we got a lot of cannot leech. The game knows. That's fine to run. That's fine, and yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, I think we're good. Oh shit, we're almost able to fill this. Gonna be nice. Alright, gonna be a beefier map with 75% life, so we'll see how this goes. No whispers for any of those wands yet. So none of them were sleeper hits that I didn't realize. I would imagine at this point it's been updated and like listed, so if I didn't get any whispers, probably any whispers I do get from here on are probably gonna be acceptable and not be like, oh shit, maybe I should go price that item.
Take that back!
Lucky Wander? Yeah, it's been fun. It's there were a couple early points where I rushed into higher tiers than I probably should have. And I got like one tapped, but part of it I think was my chaos res, and I'm working on fixing that. Like I think one of the breach bosses just I went up and started hitting him and he just spun around and one-shot me. I was like, oh fuck. But my chaos res is like -16, so I fixed it a little bit with a flask for now, temporarily, but I need to buy more gear and get chaos res up. Yeah, for some reason the hive isn't too bad. I don't know if that was part of the nerfs. If they nerfed that blast, even with -16%, it doesn't feel like it's like really that bad. So high enough recovery, yeah. I kind of like, I shoot my way through, so I'm killing all the little mobs that come up, and I have like life on kill and everything, so it's probably enough. But, like, this boss is a little bit of a pain because she has some chaos damage. And they were frickin' 75% increased life, so that just took forever. But, but overall, pretty good. I still have a lot of room to grow, too. Yeah, it is, it is. I still have a... Oops, I did not mean to deposit my portal scrolls. I still have a deep love for spin to win. So I kind of like the playstyle a little more of spin to win. But I mean, this is really good. I mean, it's clearly better. It's just like a preference kind of thing. You love your slams, but there's a range league. I saw you made a Hierophant. Are you going the same build? What does this bitch do? Can I not see what the Sentinel does after I pick it up? I guess not, huh? Doesn't go in your inventory or anything. Oh well, I guess we click the button and see what happens. Oh, it's gone already. I don't know how some of those Sentinels work. It said like 100 mobs or whatever, and then it just goes away immediately. Leveling how Amono said, but wander eventually. Gotcha. You guys and you're trolling each other with how to level. Beautiful. Some chain, but it's one press, so need to gather up packs. Some and duration. I see. I actually haven't had a... It's funny that I just talked about a boss. I haven't had a boss like all day. Until that one. I think that's the first one today. Just kind of funny that I literally just talked about dying to one and then got one that I had to fight. But yeah, I think off stream I'm gonna buy some gear. Just so I'm not stressed. Like, sometimes I like to sit at my hideout and just stare at the gear for like 10 minutes before I do, or like sometimes even longer until I decide to buy something. So I'm kinda trying to... I get like really nervous doing that on stream because I don't want people to be stuck just staring at me. Staring at the sale screen. It's nice and cheap this league, too. Yeah, the stats I want might be a bit pricier. Because I want to try to get Chaos Res on... Luckily, I freed up with, like, stats on... Because I got my gloves before I was able to wear my chest. And then when I was able to wear my chest, I'm, like, super overcapped. And, so I have 150 fire res, and I have 42 on my gloves. So I can entirely drop the fire res on my gloves. I can entirely drop the dex on my gloves, too, because I got my brutal restraint. So I have enough dex to drop the gloves now. Which was kind of the whole plan, that's why I bought budget gloves. So I think I'm gonna try to buy... My next pair of gloves are gonna be, hopefully balance out my reses a little more, if I need to, and get maybe Chaos Res. Like, if I can get, like, 30% Chaos Res or something to help me out a bit. And then maybe on my boots, I'll try to get ones with, like, an open suffix and craft on, like, the hybrid resist and Chaos Res. And then I want to try to be able to replace the belt with one that I can get Chaos Res on as well, even if it's just a crafted Chaos Res. Which, if I can get 30 from boots, 30 from belt... I'm sorry, 15 from boots, 15 from belt, and then 30 from gloves, that'll be another 60. Which will put me at... what is that, like 45% positive? That might be good enough for softcore.
Hello.
I think that's kind of the plan. either that or I don't do the hybrid rolls and I just try to get actual rolls if I can.
Till next time, shall
Yeah, I'm lazy is really the big thing. I just don't know how to craft things. I don't want to go look it up, and I don't want to spend the time doing it. And then I'm also not good at price checking, so then I don't know if what I'm getting, like, if I craft something and it's like, this isn't what I want, but it can sell, and then I gotta sit there and price check and look up the stats on every single item I craft, just in case, to see if it's, like, worth something, and it's like... I just like killing things. I've always wanted to get into crafting, but it's just... I get so lazy. Like, I go start Googling, like, oh, how to craft these boots or whatever. I see 50,000 guides that aren't exactly what I want, and then I just quit. Or I load up, like, the simulator and I try a couple things, and I'm like, I don't know if this is the efficient way, and then I just stop. I have no idea where I want to go next. Maybe we just get our, power charges now. Cheap way for gloves is get fractured 14%. The crazy thing is I don't even need that much. Like, 11% on boots and 9% on gloves is enough to hit cap, because of my body armor having 20. Actually, I think 8% is even enough. I think I'm at 101. So really, like, I was gonna look for really good gloves and just craft spell suppress on. I'm pretty sure you can craft spell suppress on gloves, right? Oh no, only 5 to 6%. Never mind. That wouldn't work. Unless I got, like, either really thick gloves and then crafted on boots or something. Because boots would probably be more expensive to get higher. But, yeah, I mean, I guess I could get, like, 14%, takes time, less monsters killed. Yeah, I mean, I could get 14% gloves, and then just run, like, 9%, or wait, what would that be? That would be an extra 4... No, that'd be an extra 5% here. So yeah, I could craft... I could just, like, actually do the craft on boots for... You can do craft on boots for spell suppressed, right? Yeah, technically, if I had 14% on gloves, I could do this craft on boots. And then either just, like, buy a really cheap pair of boots. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I will try to. I'm not sure. I'm just always worried I'm gonna be, like, it's gonna just cost more than what I put into it. Like, I could have just bought the pair cheaper, you know, kind of thing. Because I need, like, I don't know how hard it is to, like, use Chaos Res Essence on Fractured, gloves. That would be the Suppress and the Chaos Res, and then I'd have to roll High Life and another good Suffix, Res roll. So that's 2, like, high-rolled random stats I'd have to get.
Go with courage.
How much does Fractured, oops. Oh. That's the wrong mod. Using Eldritch currencies help with it. I guess I haven't messed with those too much. I think I got a couple of them. Like the... I haven't messed with these currencies too much, actually. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably... Pretty pricey. That's not even, like, a good base. Pretty decent gear, should just be affordable anyway. Yeah, I mean, the Fractured Spell Suppress is like 4. If I want to get like a ES, Evasion ES, looking at 4 to 5. Divines. Let's just look up if we were to get like... Oops, I probably shouldn't have done that. 10% gloves, chaos res. It's usually like 10D or more. Damn. Okay, now. So yeah, I guess it would be pretty pricey. That is a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Could make them, like, guaranteed. Yeah. What's the, do you know the name of the best evasion energy shield base? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much, right? For this build? Like, it's not like we're stacking really high percent increased ES. So getting flat ES on them isn't really a big deal. As long as we're, like, maybe just a little bit, just cause... Just get affordable 14% ones. I mean, I can afford it, it would just really drain me of my divines. I do still have a lot of chaos. Evasion ES hybrid, 14% suppress fracture is 4 div. If I just went for one of these bases. 3 div, oh well, that's a whisper. He's probably not selling it. Oh wow. I didn't even check eye level. They're 85. Okay. Regold. And then, well, thanks for the sub, Bumbo. F that ad. Oh, I appreciate it. That's awesome. Aw, how sweet of you. I appreciate that. Buy him? Okay.
I'll put the word out.
Alright. Wait, I sold something? What'd I sell? Wait, what?
The Mary Lane is ready.
Oh, I think his... What? Oh, I see. I got 1 chaos back. Okay, so... Armor, it's gonna be 31 to 35% chaos res. Winner, yeah, that 1 chaos saved us. Alright. Press them and win the game. So do I mean, that's probably not worth keeping, right? Next, okay. That's probably, no, that's definitely not worth keeping. I'm not gonna wait for you on that one. Okay, wait, hold on. Are we already winning? Nah, high 3rd suffix. It's not bad. Yeah. I mean, that might already be, like, good enough to use. I wanted like 40%, but honestly, that's probably already... Craft mana. Yeah, I mean, it's already probably better than what we're using. Now what you do? Sell them? Buy a 2nd base and play upgrades. That's fair. I was gonna say, what do you do is like sell them and then use the profits to craft another pair. Because I mean, what does that sell for? Yeah, I definitely don't want to roll over something like that just in case. Let me, I need to get my seller account name again. Oh, I also need to, mirror. Yeah, I've always known crafting is profitable. I just, like, I don't know. I could lower the chaos res a little bit. Yeah, so there's 1 pair with a little less chaos res for a little less chaos res, a little less life. Oh, no ES. Do you think that adds money? Yeah. So this is a bit better than what we have. Yeah, no, I know this is better. This is a lot better than what we have. But just wear them. Yeah. Because I can drop the decks right now, right? So rarely I'm just losing a little bit of life, a little bit of mana, and I'm able to lose the fire res, but I'm gaining chaos res. Oh, they're already 20% quality. Okay. We're actually gonna do the jeweler method for the... Oh yeah, we have to roll exposure on them too. Oh, let's roll 2 sockets real fast and then do 2 red. What was, He was saying there's like a way to like hit control and go in between these, but it doesn't seem to be working. Oh well, we got the colors we needed anyway. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, Amonos was talking about it. He said you can hold like control or something to be able to go to like 3 socket back to 4 socket faster. Unless I misunderstood what he was saying. Which that was these, I'm pretty sure, right? Try our one big boy. Boom! Nope. Oh, it's probably worth it to do that, huh? Do you think it's worth it? Oh man, I get all the exposures. Except for lightning. Damn, we have to go to the baby ones for now. We'll farm more bigger ones and try again later. I've had the worst luck with these. There's fire again. There's fire again. It took me ages to get what I need. There's cold again. Fire again. Yeah, and I mean, when I looked them up, I mean, obviously they're worth more than this, so... There we go, okay. And then I'll probably use these for a while until I upgrade again, I think. So I think I'll blow my fire ones. Let me see if I can get my rage. I've been wanting my rage. This is one reason why I really wanted to upgrade my gloves. I might need to buy more of these. Warp warp. Okay. So, okay, question right before I slam. Do I take the mana off before I slam, just in case I slam better mana, or do I keep mana so I don't slam a low mana roll and fuck myself? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so just leave it crafted mana and then just slam. Okay. Ready. Set. Go! Hey, I mean... Not the best, but it's tier 2. I mean, it's not ideal for my build, but, you know... I guess it's still damage. What was I at tooltip with these? 232? I might go down a little bit, right? Yeah, I went down a little bit because I lost a little bit of mana. That's fine, though. The gloves aren't there for damage. They got frickin' 35% chaos res. I crit, so it ignites. Gotcha. That's fair. I guess I already had some fire. Where am I getting fire damage from? Or is it only the gloves? Oh, yeah, okay. It's the gloves and then getting multiplied by all my percentages, I guess. So it's 138 to 275. I'm just gonna store these in case I want to use them on like another character or something. And then we'll store these too. So what are we looking at? Our reses are pretty balanced right now. That's nice. Overcapped a good bit on all of them. Which is good because we need to lose some for other gear, I think. I think boots are going to be next, and then we compensate with whatever we need for a belt, I think is the play. But that puts us positive 19% chaos res, which is good. Oh, my boots are shit. I think I bought them for like 10C or some shit. I don't need the int. I'm not ailment immune. Well, okay, so I run Brine King, so I can't be frozen. And then I run right here, so I can't be shocked while at max power charges. So the only thing that I can be is ignited, I think. I think he does use chill immune. On his boots for what Ben does. How much spell suppress I need? Good question. With 14%, I only need like 6%. I only need 5%. Yeah. I only need 5. Boots. Suppress. Fracture. Oh boy. Five divines for I was just curious what 14% were for boots. So 13 goes to 2 divines. 12 is only ADC. Oh shit, ADC. I guess that's kind of a garbage base, isn't it? So maybe 11. Are I don't know if he'll answer. If this guy answers, is this base fine enough by top pair? Alright, we'll see if he answers. He might not. Nope. Are Cardinal good enough, or should we look for a better base? I don't mind paying a little more for a slightly better base. I just don't know boot bases. Max is like 47 on best base. Yes. The problem is we're not gonna get frickin'... We're gonna get ones with percent increase. Insignificant, really, true. What is the... Just for shits and giggles... Like, Ooh, that's crazy. Yeah, like Phantom Base. You're looking at 3 divines. Now the... Infiltrator also. Oh, that's the Infiltrator is the dude. The 3, I didn't realize it was a 3. Those for 60 aren't bad. We could do that. No, it's fine. 11, like, the more I buy, the better, like, the resale value if I upgrade to, like, better ones later. We'll do the 60. That's fine.
Could do worse, exile.
Okay. So we're looking for... I guess this is a little trickier, isn't it? We need life, mana, and a decent res, ideally. And then a prefix to be able to craft on... because we can't just craft mana this time. So we need life, mana, and preferably a third suffix for just starter. Yeah, need it open for move speed. Oh, life, mana. Well, no, that would give, right? Life, mana, and a third suffix. And then open for move speed, right? Or am I dumb? Either way, I guess we can start clicking. Okay. .30 move speed, but really shitty life. Yeah. So close. Ah, man, these little light... I guess that's not good anyway, never mind. The move speed roll is sucking up our craft. It wants to, yeah. Damn. .30 move speed, 30 chaos. Oh, shit. Wait, what did I have that was decent? Shit. I didn't think any of it looked good. Oh, it was a hybrid roll? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this isn't worth anything, right? Keep going. Okay. Yeah, that's tier 6 mana. And we don't want end. Yeah. What do we... The only bad thing is we're gonna lose... I mean, losing life and mana would kind of be shitty. Unless we crafted on and slammed something. Roll all good? Okay. God damn, why couldn't that mana roll be better? You think so? Slam it? Is that worth it, you think? Only 24 mana? Block move speed and slam it? $100C for 33 rolls of essence. I mean, I don't mind spending more to try to get better. Unless you think that there's a chance that this could be worth... Like, if I could sell it for profit and then just buy a new base or something. Okay. I would rather just sit on the boots that I'm wearing longer and try to dump money into getting, like, a good pair than settle. Like, the whole point of me upgrading is get better, right? At this point, you literally buy 100 essences. Okay, let's go. Ah! Damn it. Just keep going, right? There's nothing I can do to try to fix that. Yeah. Shit. Okay, well, wait a second. We don't need the int, but is this in the realm of might be worth money? $28 int is still kind of low, though. Nah, you wouldn't imagine? Okay. Technically, int is more mana, right? How much mana do you get per int? Oh, 1 mana per 2 int, so that's only 22 mana. I have some, but not a lot. I blocked Harvest a little while ago, so I haven't, like, gotten a ton. Use Chaos rolls. Yeah, we could try. Yeah, no. You'd have to lose life. And we wouldn't get that much chaos res. No, I don't think it's worth it. Ah, there's the life, but no suffix. It loves that mana and int rolls, man. Really low chaos, though. I mean, that's not terrible, but the problem is we still don't have life. Maybe we do slam these. You know, let's just spend a little bit of money and buy, like... What's the ratio? 3 to 35, sure. I'm sick of buying these one by one. Get a couple of them. Okay, we ready? So we're hoping for good life. Come on, baby. Boom! Not what we wanted. Not even a good roll, either. I guess it's T2 hybrid, but no one cares about stun block recovery. Use a null. They're cheap. Bye-bye mana. Bye-bye item. I think that might have been another hybrid life roll, but oh well, it still wasn't great. Whoa, hold on a second. It's a little bit low on the fire res, but I think that's a keeper. We lose a little life, we lose a little mana, but we lose a little reses, but we're gaining chaos. If anything, I think that should be at least worth money, right? So this one right here, right? Is this the highest roll? Is it only 18 to 20? Yeah, but chill immune. Fair. Hey, look, 20. Look at me crafting. Yeah. I did it. I crafted things. Now, just for my own, like, interest, what feels good wearing your own brand? I'm just wondering, what is that worth? Is it worth it to search with the avoid chilled? Is that, like, stuff people seek out, I guess? If they have natty 20%, okay. It's worse. I did something wrong. Wait. No way, right? They don't even have move speed. Do I have something wrong? Is it just called is it 100% chance to avoid being chilled, or is it cannot, what's it called? Yeah. Oops, wait, what? That's not what I clicked. Okay. That doesn't even exist. I mean, those are definitely better than what we have. But still. Let's go to like 28 chaos res and like 95 life. Okay. How much money? Well, let's see. We bought the base for 60C. We spent 100C on the essences, and then however much that little trash bit of plant currency harvest juice was. I don't know how much that was worth. Yeah, no, I mean that was good. It is pretty crazy how like easy it is to craft stuff like that, and how like expensive stuff is, right? Yeah, I mean we lost a little bit of life and mana, so our like I think our damage went down a tad. But we gained so much chaos res, it's not even funny. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. We lost the we lost the cold res on our boots, which actually puts us at under capped cold res though. EHP for breach is way higher. Yeah. What we can do though, wait, no, shit, I didn't ever change this craft. Oh yeah, we could just harvest change the fire roll to cold. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll just do that. Unless... Hear me out. Do we replace the fire? Do we try to get... What would we need? We'd need another 6% if we wanted to barely be capped. So we could get gloves with at least 43% a belt with at least 43% cold. Whatever lightning we need. We could probably drop all of the fire and either get like an open suffix. Oh yeah, this ring needs to be updated too at some point. It just has 30% chaos res with some other reses in life. No mana though. This was just something I had in my inventory. If we keep our belt, we are really hurting on cold. But still capped on the other two. Ideally, I should be using... So the problem is, ideally, we need some strength somewhere. I could just de-level my Rage, Shield Charge, and more duration, and not have strength. Oh, that's right, I need at least 68 for LE damage width, and I'm at 66. That's what it was. That was the main thing. Take belt off, he meant IRL. Yeah, we're frickin' 2 off of use... Oh wait, no, we're only at 19 though. We need a little bit more even from that to use 20 LE damage. Which kinda stinks. Now... The other option is, now that I have my Brutal Restraint, I could probably get an amulet with less dex. I think we only need 173 dex, right? So we could actually drop some dex off this to try to get one with like dex and strength. And then that way we would need strength on our belt or our ring. It's an option. If you want to kill monsters, change res. Yeah, maybe I'll just... It's getting late. I really should be going. So maybe I just change res for now, and, yeah. I think for now, we do that. We just change... So we're changing fire to cold. Shit. I blame you, Bombo.
Well done.
Wow, juice is kind of pricey, huh? Dude, is harvest the way to go? Am I gonna be a harvest gamer? Fire too cold. Hey, we gained 1%. Probably not on that build. Hey, you don't think it could do, Yellow juice is expensive. Later, you buy a lot. Yeah, I mean, that was 500 for 10C. That was, like, that wasn't bad, you know? Like, 500 juice doesn't seem that hard to get if you're spec'd into harvest. And I usually don't even crack out, like, I don't do, like, I don't even know what scarabs do for harvest. Like, I feel like 500 isn't even that much. Just being spec'd into it, out can go. Doesn't feel like it's that hard to get. Your map runners get that a map? That's true. The map runners get a good amount. I actually just started doing the map runners. I'm trying to do better about getting that set up. I have them going now. Wait, oh, I never hit the button. Okay, I don't actually have them going. See, I thought I had them going, but I don't. I had a question, guys. If you guys know, I do still have only 2 4s. Is it worth it to roll the maps yellow? I saw one video of a guy running all of his maps white. Yes? Okay. So is an okay strat just like rolling, just Alkin Go or whatever? 2 pages of loot from 8 mod? Make them as juicy as possible? Damn. Just out them if that's what you got. Yeah. Okay. I was just checking because I saw one video of a guy who strat. Now this was back when, like, before they did updates, he had like level 10 guys and stuff. So it was like one of the very first iterations of King's March. And he just ran like Guardian maps of white. And that was like his strat, it seemed like. But anyway, Amonos, you'd be proud. I crafted. I don't know if Bombo told you. And I actually made some profits. Some actually really good profits. It was really good profits. At gunpoint. Pretty much. Didn't see, don't believe it. Yeah, Bombo got me to buy these gloves for 3 divines. But then, what did we use? We got this roll in only, like, what, like 4? Like, I don't even think we spent 10 essences. And we looked it up, and what'd we say it was? Yeah, envies. What'd we say? Like, 8 to 10 divines, maybe? Something like that. And then we bought these boots because we didn't need super high suppress. So we got these boots for 60C. This one took a bit more. It took pretty much all of our envies. And we did some harvest juice. The pair was 22, but that wouldn't sell. Yeah. Yeah, 30 chaos res and everything. So we went from negative 16% chaos res to 49% positive. With Amethyst up, we're capped, right? Yeah. So with Amethyst up, we're capped. Or we can now switch back. If we wanted to, we could switch back to Topaz and just be happy with 49%. Oh, that's also what I had to do. Hold on. I need to, let me make sure I can get Rage on gloves with the lowest searing currency, right? Dex Int, gloves, Searing Exarch implicit. Yeah. Yeah, we can get Rage. We just need the cheapest ones. That's kind of crazy. Now, we're gonna need more anyway. Maybe we just do that. What's a little bit of money? Give me that rage, baby. Did it hurt to say that? Gain 1 rage on attack. Honestly, I'm doing pretty good on currency these days. So it's not that bad. Like, I have a good means of farming. Even just doing the heist, I got pretty lucky today. Like, we've gotten several, I don't know where they all are, but we've gotten several, like, fully revealed. We're getting a good stockpile of fully revealed that we're gonna bulk sell at some point. So, we're not doing too bad from heist. On top of that, I haven't sold my Scarab tab, and I still have a decent amount of currency on me. So I'm kind of in a decent situation right now, so that's why I don't mind throwing away. But look at all these Scarabs I have. Some of these are worth some currency, too. Like, I had one, I don't even know where it is now. It tinked when it dropped, so it's probably worth a little bit anyway. It's somewhere in here. I'll find it eventually when I go to sell it. I think this might have been one of them. But I don't think it was this one. I think I have multiple that have tinked that I just deposited. Oh, it was one of the ultimatums. It might have been this one. One of the ultimatum ones tinked, I believe it was. So, either way, got a handful of Scarabs that we can go, like, sell. Yeah, catalyzing. Yeah. I got that earlier today. But yeah, should be a decent amount of currency in this tab right now. I'm just waiting to bulk sell. What did he go for on his boots? Fizz as extra cold and then action speed. Just instantly fizzes extra cold. I thought that was cold at first. There we go. Kind of tempting to craft more though, I will say. I like the easy, like, buy a fractured item and then just spam an essence. That's kind of nice. Hello, action speed? Do you exist? Oh, there you are. There we go. So the only thing we're not set up for is I'm using +1 to max res instead of his, like, flask charges coming back. Which I'm okay with that for now on body armor. But yeah, we're decently set up for now until we decide to do something else. Upgrade more. Probably just stock up on some more currency and maybe we'll try crafting if we can get a Stygian Vice. That might be tricky. Our fractured, I guess people... I wonder how expensive it'd be to get a fractured Stygian Vice. What would we even want fractured on one? You gotta fracture your own? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Can we recombinate? Can we just buy, like, shitty high-level Stygian Vice belts and try to recombinate a fracture onto them? Because I'm working on I don't know how much I have, but I'm working on building up Disenchant. I have 295,000. I don't know how much I need to actually recombinate. I haven't done much recombinating. I don't know how much it takes, but we have some built up anyway. Maybe we'll mess with that tomorrow. Maybe we'll start, like, just having fun with some recombinating. We'll buy some high eye-level Stygian Vices and try to get some random shitty fractured bases and try to recombinate them together. And then try to get a good base to craft on. That could be fun. But I do need to go to bed, guys. It's actually almost an hour past. I got hooked on the crafting. It's almost an hour past when I was supposed to be getting off, but if you're gonna recom, watch Crouching Tuna. His video on it is sick. Okay. I'll take a peek at it. But yeah, anyways, guys. Thank you for watching. Bombo, thank you so much for the help with the crafting. I suck at it. I really need to get better because, obviously, like we just saw, big gains for little effort. But yeah, it's tempting to even just, like, throw another, like, try to get another base at some point and just throw some currency at it and see if I can craft another, like, crazy pair. And either, if I get one better than what I'm wearing, wear that and then sell these, or, you know, and then if those sell, maybe buy another base and craft more. I don't know. We'll see. But, am I gonna become a crafter? Who knows? Check out, watch next time to find out on the next episode of Morthodon Actually Spends Currency. Alright, guys. Good night.